Alrighty, here we go. Hey guys, back with some more Mario and Luigi. Unfortunately, my computer decided to update last minute. It was like, oh, we need to insert a game driver, and it messed up my screen for my stream overlay. I think it's all working properly, so there's nothing to worry about. I need to make sure that I can't click it though. Wherever it is. There we go, let's lock that in place so it doesn't move anything. Also, I didn't realize I wasn't wearing the right costume all last stream. But I guess that's not important right now. What have we been doing? Hey there, Citrus, good to see you. The world ended. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know. So we went and basically spent the first half of the stream getting up to Zocket's fortress, going through it. We got separated at one point. We beat the extension core, so I do not know where they are at the moment. They escaped because they were like, oh, we can't tell Zocket that we failed again because he is going to kill us. He literally tells them that he's going to kill them, essentially. But unfortunately, when we beat Zocket, it was too late, and the egg he was taking care of actually ended up hatching, so the last of whatever was controlling Cosette, because that's who Zocket was, ended up hatching the egg, and now a being called Reclusa is out there and has immediately started to gloam people and put them in isolation flowers, which apparently are virtual simulations of these people's happiest times, so that they are trapped in a perpetual happy cycle until they starve to death. That is legitimately what is happening here. People are getting, like, put in virtual realities, and they're withering away in the reality. It is honestly very jarring. Like, there have been some dark moments in Mario and Luigi games, but this is really dark if you think too much into it. Hey Ray-Ban, good to see you. How you liking Brothership so far? I am definitely enjoying it, but I think this might be close to the last episode, honestly. So after a couple of people, including Ark and Techniki, and a lot of like the Doctor's been taken, a couple of NPCs have been taken, and this isn't just on Shipshape either. Other locations in the world have also been taken over by these flowers. And before you ask, oh, it's just the Concordians. Nope. Down at the bottom of Shipshape, the toads that were resting there just tried to, like, you know, stay safe and stuff. Yeah, it took them too. So all the toads, except for one, have also been brain warped, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's not brainwashed. But yeah, all you can do is just hear them laughing very creepily in the background and just hear the static. It's so unsettling, to say the very least. But Cosette told us that the only thing we can do is to gather bonds and place them into Connie's watering can. We've managed to gather 3 bonds so far, which I believe was with Connie and Cosette, the Idol group here, and Bernadette and Chilium. And we're currently, I believe what we were doing before we had to stop was we were chasing after Emmett and Doyd. And we've done 2 dance sequences with them, so I have a feeling I'm going to do one more, but I think they've basically been just, like, going to various locations trying to get the people back on their feet. Because, as you can tell, they are, you know, trying to wake people up because there's no current way of, I guess, getting these people out of these flowers. Like, people have tried to pull on them, people have tried to call out to them, but they're totally trapped, and you can see it's starting to gloam people if they stay too long in them as well. So yeah. I guess they're trying to do what they can. And also, yeah, all that music that you've been enjoying throughout the game from all the different islands, it's just gone. It's replaced with this really sort of unsettling theme. So I believe we saw them on Twisty, and then they moved over to Merry-Go, and I think they're over on Jellyfish, so we're gonna go check over on Jellyfish real quick. Hello, Cress, good to see you. This is the end of the world, isn't it great? Oh, it's really bad over here. I didn't realize how foggy it's gotten since the last time we came here. So, yeah. People are trapped in virtual realities where they're slowly starving to death. So, what's that phrase they use? The lotus eating machine, I think it is? Yeah, that's essentially what's happening here, is that these people are just trapped in some sort of lotus eating machine. Can't escape the end of times of video games now. Yeah. At least they're happy, but... But, yeah. Apparently it's playing for them their most happiest moments. But after talking to some of these people, there are legitimately some very creepy ones. Like, for example, there's people who say that they've been in the simulations for 2 years. Like, it's been 2 years since I started my debut, and you're like, you've been trapped in a virtual reality for 2 whole years in your mind? And there's actually a genuinely heartbreaking one over in Merry-Go when we went there. There was a person who was like, oh, you walked from your grave to come and see me because you thought I was lonely? And you're like, oh my god, there is a mention of a dead person just walking out of their grave to see their loved ones again. That's really dark for a Mario and Luigi game. And yeah, like, there's no way of getting these people out of this either right now. Yeah, I figured these two are here trying to... The dancers are trying to, like, encourage the people, but, like, you can see here, even, like, some of the crowd have been taken by the flowers. And yeah, they got these little happy symbols on their faces, but you can see underneath their faces are, like, distraught. You two haven't lost a step. Groove Master wanted to talk to you. I know he acts all puffed up, but he's serious in his way, so hear him out. Yeah, you can see here all the people in the back too. This is actually where we first went to find them, but it turned out it wasn't here.
Yo!
Yo, Mustachio Bros, perfect timing. Ah, he keeps cutting us off. I'm so sorry to spring this on you. Let me explain. The world's been getting stranger by the day. We've had to get everyone hyped again. So the Groove Master and I left this island and set out on a world tour. We got in touch with the arts of Rumbler, lost ourselves in Merry-Go's mazes, shocked our tongues to life with Goldfish's famous cuisine, and tried Heat Freezer's hot delicacy and cold treats. Sounds like they were living it up, and eating well too. Also, we grooved with you two on the Twisty Island and Merry-Go Island. At some point in all that, he finished it. The ultimate dance. World Groove. The Groove Master wants to challenge the two of you to his World Groove. Back up a step, Emmett. You're part of this too. We'll beat the Mustachio Bros together. Is it time? The world ready for a second Groove Master? And let this battle be the test. I'm ready, Groove Master. Solid, Emmett. Let's get in the groove together. Now's my chance. I'll show them moves even the Groove Master doesn't have. They're incredible. Emmett's so cute. The apprentice sure can move. Time for the world groove. It better be out of sight. Alright. Cue the music. Get down. Alright, I guess it's another rhythm game, I think. Let's see. Alright, here we go. I missed one. Ah! It's a lot harder this time. Oh, it's long too. I've got to do this without making a mistake. It's gonna be hard though. I can do this. No, 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 no! You can do better. Do it again from the top and put your back into it this time. Hello, Frost. Good to see you. Alright. Cue the music. Get down. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Gotta focus, holy hell. Do it this time? I did get one good. Hopefully it counted. It did. Good, good, good. Whew. I just needed to do that one more time. Holy heck, though. Mustachio Bros. Your groove was perfect. Well, except for that one good note. Ah! It's all my fault. I was selfish. I wanted the spotlight for once. I lost because I was being a glory hog. I'm so sorry. Zip it, Emmett. Your steps were sweeter than candy. You don't need to sugarcoat it. We lost because of me. No way. A groove isn't about winning or losing. It's about how much fun you have. Groove Master? No. Yeah, like Doid didn't kick it off with that battle stuff. Hey. Whoa. Alrighty. So we were close to getting this bond, but unfortunately we ran out of time last stream, so I guess for those who didn't see last stream, we have to battle them in 2 other different locations as well. Alrighty. We finally got Doid and Emmett's bond. Only 2 more to go, I think, judging by how this is going. Question is, I wonder who the 2 bonds are. Because these are the most obvious ones we've gotten, but we've got 2 more that we don't know. Alrighty. Yo, Mustachio Bros. This dance party ain't stopping. One day, Mario, one day we're gonna beat you guys. And we'll do it together. Alrighty. Okay, we got our 5th power of bonds. There should be 2 left, right? Who else had them again? Ah, I got it now. Let's go back to Ship Shape Island. Alrighty. At least the people who are still conscious seem to be doing well. Time to go. Here's a tease bonds can form between those who are evil. That is true, we have Bowser. I guess Bowser Jr., right? Also. But yeah. As long as it's not outright spoilers, just make sure you do follow that guideline, Frost. Because I am playing this mostly blind. Like, I did check a couple of things, but yeah. Alrighty. Oh, interesting cutscene. Just me, no spoilers. Oh, Mario and Luigi. Hey, Connie. How much of the power of the bonds have you collected? Wow, only a little more to go, right? Remember, folks, snitches get stitches, but people who post spoilers get put in boilers. Nice. Sent down to hell, straight to the boiler room. Nah. We have to gather 2 more batches of bond power, but who else has what we need? Power bonds, strong connections. So it's like when friends get along really well? You can find that anywhere. It's gotta be more special connection than that. Maybe friends who get along super well with each other? Like how? I mean, what I'm saying is... What I'm saying, Yellow? What am I saying, Yellow? What? Hey. Like friends who come running when you're in trouble no matter what. This feels very Kingdom Hearts right now. It sort of does, doesn't it? The power of friendship. Yeah, like that. But yeah, I mean, the game's big focus is the connection between people. I mean, the big villain of this game wants to isolate everyone. And it even isolated themselves. Like, they basically built a giant barrier which we can't get past. That's the reason we have to go around. Kingdom Hearts even did the world is ending and put everyone in digital simulation of the real world to stall time. That is true, but I guess, I think it's a slightly different thing is that the villain is putting everyone in the simulations to make everyone isolated. Because apparently whatever the isolations are, they apparently are happy, but the problem is that you're still in a simulation and you're starving to death. Like, they can't eat, they can't drink, they can't sleep. So they're just withering away, which is pretty awful. Even when they argue, they totally make up. Oh. Huh? You mean the kid crying on Ship-Shape Island earlier? And he and Bowser Jr. were fighting? But if they made up, you think there'd be a bond between them. So you're gonna look for that boy. Please be careful. Alrighty. Believe me, it gets even more Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. You also get Super Paper Mario vibes. Oh yeah, true. Super Paper Mario was... As much as I remember watching that game, that gets dark if you think too much on it. How do I get... Are they still on Ship-Shape? I guess we ought to check. I guess one good thing is that our shops are still, like, functional. It doesn't look like he's here at the moment. Well, I guess our best bet is to just go to off and on. The flowers are so pretty, but they're creepy as well because, I mean, those tiny little flowers can suddenly burst out and become the really big flowers. But yeah, that's kind of the beauty of a lot of Mario games is that they have moments where it's like, you know, it's all whimsy and all Yahoo moments, and then all of a sudden they'll hit you with like the darkest thing that they possibly can think of, and you're like, the whiplash hits you so hard you're stunned. Like, this game's all been like rather cheerful and just, you know, great music, vibes. And sure, there's a bit of darkness to it, but like, this level of darkness? No. Mario! Little Bowser's minions that got Gloamed are going berserk. Bowser's son tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen, and now they're chasing him around. Please do what you can to help him. I'd like to help too, but I'm terrified and I'm fleeing to another island. Thanks for your help, bye! The problem is for that guy is that everything else is also just as cursed. But yeah, whenever Nintendo does actual storytelling, they seem to... Oh god. Oh, they are level 40. Cool. pretty sure it's this guy. Oops, sorry, Luigi.
Oh yeah!
But yeah, I think there's a lot of... It's not just like, obviously, Mario and Luigi. There are a couple of Nintendo games I can think of where you're just like, ah yes, Nintendo game, whimsy, fun, and then suddenly hits you with like, the whiplash of the season. Did I ever check the file back here? Guess not. Oh, everything is like... Everything is gloamed. Well, I guess I better get back into, like, being able to fight. And I have to also get used to the fact that the gloamed enemies actually move slightly faster than regular enemies. How much damage did that do? Remember when the galaxy ended with the universe ending, then rebooting, or the final boss of Kirby 3 being a bloody eyeball? Ha ha ha! Oh, how naive you think it is that a lot of Kirby games aren't dark. Being the bloody eyeball of Kirby 3, that's tip of the iceberg when it comes to how dark that games get. I speak from experience. I've seen some of the enemies in Kirby games. It gets dark.
Oh yeah!
Like, it is crazy how dark some Kirby games get. Forgotten Lands also exists, that's true. Forgotten Lands is like a weird mix of like... Oh, man. Like, it's dark, but I wouldn't say it's the darkest. Which Kirby game would I say is the darkest? Planet Robobot, off the top of my head, is pretty dark. Like, the thing with Kirby games is that you don't know they're dark unless you look up in the pause menu, because they actually hide a lot of lore in the pause menus. So you wouldn't realize one of the games is super dark until you look in the pause menu of like certain things.
Oh yeah!
Like, if I were to just tell you guys off the top of my head, like, various, I guess, lore-related stuff about Kirby games, you'd be like, wow, is that in a Kirby game? And I'll be like, yes, it is in a Kirby game. Dang. Kirby has literally become a cosmic horror story. Forgotten Lands is like the first one they intentionally emphasized the horror. It's the only Kirby game that got rated in certain countries for fear. Yeah, I believe the reason for that was because they actually, one of their art directors they invited to do the thing. Why can't I hit a single one of these? I believe one of the art directors is a guy who likes drawing cosmic horror. They intentionally brought a guy in who could do that stuff.
Oh yeah!
Which I find somewhat funny. But yeah. A lot of the Kirby games are sort of like implied horror, whilst I guess Forgotten Lands was more like actually in-your-face horror. Because like Star Allies is dark, like stupidly dark. Even like what, Triple Deluxe? That's actually dark if you think about what happened to the final boss of that game. The reason the final boss exists in that game is because somebody who had feelings for them gave him a mirror as a way to, like, as a present, but it turned out the mirror was the same mirror that's from Amazing Mirror, or a similar mirror, and it started warping their perception of beauty, and that person ended up becoming completely brainwashed by the mirror, and then morphing into a creature that looked nothing like them, and then in the end you're forced to kill her. And the person who gave her the mirror is completely traumatized because he realized he gave the person he loves essentially a cursed item which led to her death. Like, those games get dark. like, I don't know how much any of you guys have played Kirby games, but I bet if I just said these things just out of context, like, there's that one time where you had, like, a guy work with a supercomputer to bring his daughter back to life, then it fails and the supercomputer takes over his mind, and when you destroy the supercomputer, you actually destroy him piece by piece, soul by soul, until the last things you hear is he screams echoing in the darkness of the machine being broken. Or like that one time we had cults trying to resurrect a dark god, that happened. Oh, and then there was that whole thing in Crystal Shards, which was one of the first... Well, Kirby 3 had a bad ending, but I think a lot of people remember Crystal Shards' bad ending, where if you didn't collect all the Crystal Shards, it's implied the bad guy was never defeated and would eventually kill one of your party members when they didn't suspect it, sort of thing. Both insane and heartbreaking that Tyranza and Dark Meta Knight have to work together and star allies. Well, I don't know. I feel like Dark Meta Knight is just like one of those characters who's just... I don't think he was responsible. I mean, there's a lot of... The idea of parallel universe, just in general, like, and having incredibly dangerous people over there in the parallel universe. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And I mean, Forgotten Lands is, you know, while it's more recent, it's still pretty dark, that game. Another... Another cloning situation. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh fuck, they're coming back! I didn't realize they're coming back. Mario's glowed immediately. Oh, that's annoying. I might have to put that gloam guard up again. Problem is, I've never really fought the Paracoopas, like, ever. Oops. Oh, God. God, I just got walloped. Oh, I just realized, too, Mario doesn't even care that Luigi's gone down. Which is kind of crazy with the whole thing about Gloam. Is that even the fact that Mario is totally gloomed and can't, like... can't really communicate right now, he still will help his bro. Even if it's very minimally. Not too early. God dang it. I am not doing well here. Dark God possibly being the source of the universe directly of Kirby.
Oh, yeah.
No, Dark God. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It's been a while since I've played those games, I will admit, so I cannot fully remember. It's a big reason I want to go back to some of the Kirby games. Because they're good games. Now that I have a 3DS that is able to capture card, I can basically have it play on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I've got to really step it up. Holy heck. I'm wiping on so many fights, and we've only just started. But yeah, Kirby games are all for babies, apparently, until they start getting into their lore in the post-game. That's the best way to describe them. Help! Someone, please help! Mario, Luigi! Save Junior, please! Hurry, this way! Yeah, it's been a while since we've been to this island. If only I was a decade or two younger. I don't care what happens to me anymore, just take care of Buddy. This old man's taking care of me. What happened to the bond between minions? Don't worry about me, go save Bowser's son. I do like how these people like really care for Bowser's like minions and Bowser himself because of just like them being saved by Bowser. Yes, I caught the poster, guys, and the money has brought me happiness. Next, I'll buy a bunch of fertilizer and spread it all around everywhere. That way more of these amazing flowers can grow and grow and grow. Over here, hurry. Wahoo! Riding a spinning Koopa Troopa is the most fun you can legally have. Every day is an adventure with my amazing friend, the Koopa Troopa. Alright, here, we're going. Oh, Kamek's been taken out too. Stop it, or I'll tell Dad! Shut up. Stop it! Without Bowser, you're helpless. And useless. Once you're gone, we can dismantle the rest of Bowser's clown show. After him, let's get that body kid so he stops yelling Junior, Junior. No! Don't hurt him! Not him! Shut up. Stop! Junior! What's wrong with you? You should be hiding, you chicken! And you brought them here? I guess we really aren't friends anymore. I was worried about you. I couldn't just do nothing. What a pain. Guess I should clear up. Oh, they used to be such loyal troops, yeah. That's the power of Gloam. Heck, even Mario and Luigi barely can, like, counteract the Gloam with how powerful it is. Oh no, I forgot these guys are the worst. Take out these orange ones as soon as possible because they're such menaces. No, they're using the same attack again. This attack is so annoying because if you mess it up, it does so much damage over time. Oh. Okay. Let's get some battle plugs up. Certainly not doing so well here. Let's see if we can take out these Koopa Troopers, I guess. The Shadow Realm. Wow, that didn't kill, holy heck. I thought that was gonna kill, that's kind of unfortunate. That killed. Please don't do the attack that I think you might do. Okay, thank goodness. At least we can damage these guys.
Oh yeah!
Alrighty. A little bit better this time around. Yeah. Kamek! Oh, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. It seems that I should take my leave. Hey. Even Kamek can read the room. Junior, are you? I'm through with you! Don't talk to me! Well, even if you're through with me, I'm not through with you. It doesn't matter where you are, or what you're doing, or even what you think of me. I will always, always be your friend. Junior, are you? I'm not crying! I said, are you? Fine, have it your way. I guess you can still be my friend, since it's so important to you. Yay! I realize this is going to be so bittersweet. We're going to go back home. Why can't Bowser Jr. have friends where he can see them every day? Because, I mean, in Paper Jam, he ended up being friends with himself, technically. Bowser Jr. and Buddy's Bond. Alright, one more to go. And then we should be able to get into the final dungeon. Alright, we got the power of 6 bonds. Who do we gotta hit up for the last one? Ah, good call. We'll check in with Connie. Thank you. Fine, get going, but you better be ready next time we meet. Really, thank you. I'm glad Junior and I are talking again. I'm okay here thanks to you two. Awful grateful you gents showed up. Oh, did I not pick this up? How did I forget to... Oh, there are a couple of these I haven't picked up. How did I miss these? I guess that you don't really come here normally because you're kind of wanted people. Alrighty. And that's it. Finished! Every single plug has been acquired. I can't believe I missed them here, of all places.
It's a goal.
Alrighty, back to ship shape, I guess. Should probably catch some of these Pokemon that have been showing up. Alrighty. Welcome back, Mario and Luigi. How'd it go? What about the power of bonds?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, just one more to go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It is I, Reclusa, the Soul Act. Weren't you supposed to be trying in vain to reach me? Given up already, have you? I would too in your shoes. Look how pissed Mario is. He is like, I heard you talking smack about the Mushroom Kingdom earlier. You are on my hit list. I came to bounce cadets for my castle name off you. The Darkwood? The Emmetry? Not quite there. Yet. Not that you're invited once I figure it out. Boo-hoo-hoo. I've got it! The perfect name for a castle from one. The Solitary. There we go. Best of luck, you droopy group. Quiet, you. You won't look so tough when we get the power of bonds. Think about that while you're holed up all alone. The power of bonds? Feels like that rings a bell. Oh, of course, yes, I'm very scared. I'm strong enough alone to win anyway. Besides, who's left to recruit? Everyone's lost in their own worlds these days. Whoopsie! My fault again. I am ready to go ham on this guy. Sorry, but he's right. The bonding can isn't full yet. Is there anything else we can do to get it there?
Oh.
All we needed was one more bond. We could have gone right into the Solitary. Alright, so where else can we look? Hey, what about Technicky and Alphadine? Yeah, they get along like fire and ice. I could see some respect there. But Technicky's over there with her head tucked in one of those weird flowers, right? So forget that then. What about Layden and his assistant on Bulbfish Island? They're on better terms now. But those flowers got Layden too! Then who can we get the power of bonds from? We could ask the Great Connector. I think you got something there. The Great Connector must be able to give us some direction. Right, besides, there's something else I'd like to ask him too. Oop, off she goes. It's amazing how this guy acts so over the top, but is straight textbook definition of a sociopath. Oh yeah, it's great. I think a lot of people do like Reclusa. Like, wacky design, but I think it's just how... What's the word I would say? He knows what he's up to. Like, he knows what his goals are. He knows what he's doing. He's not wishy-washy. He's just straight up evil, sort of thing. But he's like having fun while he's being evil, sort of feeling. I think that's always a good thing. Sometimes it's refreshing to just get a character who's just like purely evil. Like, there have been other characters, obviously, in the Mario Luigi series that have been purely evil, but, like, I don't know, he's very hammy, I guess is the best way to describe him. I think, unless it's just everybody, once again, liking clowns because they liked, what's his name, Dimentio from Super Paper Mario. I don't know, there's people who despise clowns, and then there's people who stupidly like clowns. No in between, sometimes. Say, aren't you Cosette's beloved student? This might be our first time meeting, but I've heard all about you and Shipshape Island. And I've heard about how Cosette up and disappeared in front of your eyes again too. What is my teacher trying to do all by herself? Well, it's hard showing your face again after doing some pretty bad stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Cosette. Like, I don't know how much of herself is, like, totally brainwashed, because, like, well, she was brainwashed to be Zocket, and she did some pretty awful stuff. I mean, the whole casually splitting Concordia and stuff, and as well as all the gloaming stuff. But she's, like, legitimately pushed everyone aside to go back and stop this. Even though, like, she is clearly not in good health. She is injured. Because she, obviously, we battled while she was Zocket, and she took a lot of damage as that. She barely escaped from Zocket's fortress with us. And she was injured. She was bedridden for a couple of days, and then she just goes off to try and stop all this. Like, Mario and Luigi aren't ready to do this now, and she thinks she's ready to go and fight while she's stupidly injured. Like, there's reckless, and then there's that. Like, that's stupidly reckless. So she must be feeling terribly guilty over this. And it's probably Cosette's way of making up for what happened. Making up for what happened? But she was being controlled, wasn't she? Thing is, everyone has a weakness somewhere in their hearts. Cosette's no exception. Could be someone took advantage of that. Miss Cosette, what are you trying to do? Hey, Mario, Luigi. Hey, it's the brothers. How's things going? Kinda bad, but you know. They're helping me collect the power of bonds. Oh, power of bonds, huh? I see. I was wondering if there were any kind-hearted people with bonds around here. And I thought maybe you could point us in the right direction, great conductor. Conductor, oops. The thing about bonds is, they're not reserved just for the kind-hearted. Those people you hate, yeah? Folks you think are bad news? Well, like, someone you're always butting heads with. They say up, you say down. Even those folks have friends and allies. Those count as bonds too. So even bad guys have bonds? You're saying Zocket's goons got bonds between them? That about sums it up. Well, now that you mention it, Bowser Jr. might give Mario trouble sometimes, but I guess he had a bond too. Huh? Those three characters? What were their names again? You're saying we gotta check in with those ex-whatever guys?
Oh yeah!
I wonder, where did they go after we fought them at the fortress? That's right! Didn't they have some kind of research lab on an island somewhere? Let's check it out. It's a lot of guilt. Imagine being aware of all the stuff but you had no control over yourselves. Hold it! Take this with you. Use this in battle, and I'll be there in a flash. In other words, it's a collaborative bros attack with me involved. They say we use it to teach that recluser a lesson. You got the bros attack, Conductor Connector. Looks like an onigiri. I could go for an onigiri. Great Conductor, why the sudden burst of fighting spirit? Well, you know, I see our heroes busting their backs. I figured I ought to put in some work too. Thank you, great conductor. Okay, let's go. Give him what for? I love Luigi's little thank you in the background. Alright, kill. Let's head to another island then. It's not a girl to imagine. Yeah, so we don't actually know how much of Cosette was still conscious during all of it. That's the thing. But regardless, it's still kind of rough. If I remember rightly, it was Slip and Glide, wasn't it? Because when we had to investigate the two islands, the ice area had a research lab. I think it was Slip and Glide, not the two connecting ones. Yeah, I kind of wish we got to know a bit more about Cosette, honestly. Because Cosette definitely has, like, has something. Right over there. That's it, perfect. Not bad for a bug. What? What do you guys want? Huh? This is volunteer work. We're working real hard, so don't barge in looking for a fight. Everyone stopped working around here and the snow keeps piling up. So we're doing a bit of snow removal. Snow removal. Capisce? So this is where you were after all. What? Is it weird that we're helping? Well, a little bit. Since you worked us over, we've been doing a lot of introspection and soul searching. This whole idea of only doing evil deeds all the time, it just doesn't cut it, you know? It's time for a change of pace. Why not try something new? Let's do some good deeds. Believe me, I'm as surprised as you are. You mellowed out since mending your ways.
Oh, yeah.
And shut up! I love how they're like, yeah, good job. And he's like, stop! I don't want to hear this from you. You're the last people I want to hear this from. Stop it! Stop clapping! Huh? Barrel bonds? What are you babbling about? Huh? You want me to help? You got nerve, you beat me up, and then you ask if I want your help? Yes, so, to save Concordia, we're collecting the power of bonds. You three are a team, yeah? You could have bond power connecting ya. I don't know anything about that. But, I mean... Hold on. Hey, 10, shut! It's food time! We're having some food! Right, how about we do this at the lab?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. I guess that is true. If these people were supposed to be, like, cleaning up the snow, if the snow keeps falling, everyone would just get snowed in after a while. Ah, getting freezing cold and then soaking in a tub feels amazing. Hello, people wishing to use the flower road. Form an orderly queue, please. The road leads to a marvelous world, you see. Quite marvelous. How marvelous, you ask? How can I put it? You'll be frozen with awe. Yay! I'm so happy I'm crying. Oh yes, I'm quite certain of it. I am indeed Slip and Glide's new prince. The old prince? That Chilium guy? Well, I'm pretty sure he melted away. I think I'll go see what the Scorching folks are up to. Time to make peace. I'm a great big ice cream cone. Finally. I did it. I'm the great, giant, icy treat I've always wanted to be. Don't get any crazy ideas. Look, don't touch. Good for you, man. To be the ice cream of your dreams. I can't deal with this. It's over. I mean, just look at everyone. No matter what I say to them, I just can't get through to them. Oh, so wonderful to have a forever friend. A snowman standing by me till the very end. If you cross me, I'll smash you to the ground. Just to build you up again, minus the frown. Oh my, this is such fun. Everyone's frozen in ice. Look at that, what a pose. The research lab has been haunted by a certain shady looking trio lately. I know they've done some bad things, but they're actually helping us out now. They've helped shovel snow, if you can believe it, and we're grateful with this labor shortage. Perhaps you can go and see them and let bygones be bygones, and be kind to them. This also gives Partners in Time vibe. Yeah. Partners in Time was quite dark of a game as well, if I vaguely remember. This is actually a bit of a problem. This ice palace I'm living in is just too enormous. Maybe I should hire this chief as a janitor. Rabbits go boing. I go boing, boing. Boingity hoppity hop. Boingity hoppity fun. Okay, what's the fastest way to the lab? Looks like taking the low road? I don't think there's a... I think all the warp pipes are sort of like... out of commission, or most of them are. I don't know, does this one take us to the lab? Just take us to the lighthouse. Yeah, I think it'd be better to just walk it. about some delicious cake? When I was young, I used to think of cake as a reward for hard work. But now, cake is a dietary staple. 3 squares a day. So happy. Hee. I was riding on a flower tree, leaping, flying, dancing, twirling in the snow. Before I knew it, I was above the clouds. No more responsibilities today or ever. The research lab has turned into a base of sorts for the island volunteers. I was worried about them at first, seeing how they're so funny looking. But they're getting some serious work done. Maybe I'll offer them some ice cream. Actually, that is a good question. Where do the extension corps come from? Because they're obviously not the same as all the other, like, I guess, the Concordians. Are they people who existed prior? Or were they created by Zocket as well? I wonder. Come on, Luigi, let's go. Because they have those little minions as well, and I assume they're also made by Zocket, the little guys. Oh, not again. Fire attack, maybe? This guy?
Oh yeah.
Ow. Oh, I can't. Oh, Luigi's gonna take a big chunk of damage. There's nothing I can do. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. Hard to say, but it's not the first characters suddenly come into existence in a world from Mario. Well, I mean, this isn't really a world of Mario, I guess.
Oh yeah.
This is an isekai story, but I get the sentiment, just like,
Oh yeah.
I do wonder. Because they obviously look a lot like the little minions. Obviously they're bigger minions, but by Mario meant the series, haha, yeah, and I know, don't worry. But yeah, I just find it kind of interesting. I'm sure maybe there's an explanation for where they came from, maybe there isn't. Maybe that's what headcanons are for. She whiz. Is this the... I think this is it. I don't know if I should really be dodging so many people. I should probably be getting some EXP. Be right out. I'm using the little henchman's room. You know, the water closet, the toilet, porcelain pool. Yeah, we get it. Talking about the potty. Do they even need to go to the bathroom?
Mamma mia.
Goodness, we don't need to know all the details. They say the power of bonds.
Oh.
We gotta have the power of bonds to save Concordia. And they're gonna break through the barrier around the solid tree. Save Concordia. We get it. So, what's the plan? Listen, we can join hands to bring forth the power of bonds.
Yes, yeah.
Come on, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. We ain't buds with the Stash Bros. We just need to help them out with this thing. If the world ends, we end with it. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. If this world kind of goes down, they also go down with it. In Bowser's Inside Story, the BFF was said to by the director to be the same species as Mibsbis. Maybe it's the same for the Extension Corps? Maybe. Then again, I mean, Concordia is just like, was originally just one massive island. Who's not to say that they're, maybe these guys are just from an overseas island where people are like more, you know, different plugs. It's weird though, isn't it? I'm not real great at getting along. Kinda leaving me hanging here, guys. X, Shun. X. What is it? Weren't you just in the bathroom? What? You want to know if I washed my hands? I don't have time for that. Oh god. Shun? Switch spots with me. No, the piano sound effect of like man, he looks like somebody just drop kicked a puppy. But then again, I don't think you want to hold hands with someone who hasn't washed their hands. Don't worry, I'm sure hand sanitizer exists in this world. I just can't. I love these guys' facial expressions. They're the best. Like, these guys are so goofy. It's great. Obsessed with trivial stuff as usual. You never change. I was more thinking that Shun is the only one with two hands. Just like old times. Back in the day, this is how we'd work on our moves. Wait. Is this even more embarrassing than I am? This is even more embarrassing than I imagined. Too late to start with that now. Come on, join hands. Wait a second, they got this first try? The idol team took 2 tries. That's funny. The extension cores bond. This is it, the final one. They might be Concordian, just different, like the different races among humans. Maybe. Well, that's what headcanons are for. There we go. The watering can is filled with bond energy. Yay! We got a bunch! Our can is completely full. We don't know how to use it, but let's tell Connie anyway.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks.
No need to thank us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait! Be careful with Reclusa. Oh, Shun is cutting in. He's like, yeah, I did it. You have the power of bonds. But Reclusa has the power of gloam. Everyone carries some gloam with them. Dark feelings, loneliness, disconnectedness. Reclusa is a monster that turns lonely feelings into energy. And he's been around since long before any of us were born. He hatches from an egg and fills the world with loneliness. When his power is used up, he recharges in his egg. Oh, so you can't kill him. Cool. If we don't stop him, he'll keep doing that again and again. Surprised Shun knows all this. Wow, Shun! Since when did you talk so much, man? You two have always interrupted me before. Shun, where did you learn all that stuff? I heard it all from Master Zocket. I was eavesdropping on him. So you're just repeating what someone else was saying. Anyway, I think the two of you should be able to handle this. So don't lose. We don't want to look weak. Interesting. So Reclusa has been doing this a lot longer than any of us. Which is terrifying to think about if you think about it a bit too much. Because, I mean, that implies that Reclusa has killed a bunch of other worlds. And this is also just like, if that is truly the case. Because, I mean, we don't know if Reclusa's been to other worlds or if it's just they've just killed off populations of worlds and then they just grow tired. It's not that Reclusa can't be killed, it's more like a hibernation state. Ah, okay. I was thinking more of like, you know, Yveltal from Pokemon. Like if Yveltal dies, it just consumes all life around it and then just reincarnates as an egg again. But regardless, it means Recluse has been doing this multiple times. If Zocket knew of it, which I assume Zocket had some knowledge, the implications are a little dire. Mario, Luigi! Whoa, amazing! The bonding can is full! If we have the power of everyone's bonds, we'll be able to get to the Solid Tree for sure.
Yes, yeah.
The Solid Tree. I'm not sure what's going to happen there, but I've made my preparations. I'll wait by the big cannon. I think we gotta make some preparations too before we head over. Oh. Ah, I see. These are ending because I think it's saying that once we go to the Solid Tree we can't come back. So we're gonna have to make sure we get everything done before we go there. Oh, he's got another glove thing. Aren't these incredible? You'll be bursting with power. Just need a few things. Gobi and way away chain. I built it! Now that I've got the trick down, I'm gonna sell these in my shop. Thanks a lot. Okay. It's a good thing I checked these things, but yeah. I guess we gotta do some stuff. We're gonna do the Monster Mania stuff and the bosses again. Dang, where do I get Gobies from? Better take a quick gander. Because I know some areas have particular oceans that have better chances to get certain fish, so... Plus, I mean, we can get a bunch of money. Ah, interesting. So, handicrafted bait. And then you can switch between Mario and Luigi to get a higher chance of getting Gobies by the looks of it. The highest chance seems to be in the colorful sea for Luigi. Okay. Let's get some fish. Besides, I probably do want to also fight the bosses just to get a bit of like leveling up as well before we go to the final dungeon. Great Conductor's Boots. Gives us better stats. Well, gives us more stash. But we can also do some fishing for money, because I think once you get the rarest bait in the final sea, you basically have like unlimited funds. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we need to head over to the colorful sea. I think I also have to go to this lighthouse too? Or, because that's the first lighthouse. I think the second lighthouse has the what is it, the boss that we need to fight at, right? Yeah, so might as well stay here. It's not good to rush all the time. world may be ending, but we gotta do some fishing. The bright red water.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need 3 of them.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Probably we'll have to. Also, another reason I want to get a lot of money is to replenish items as well. I think we want to be at the top of our game. Yeah, I don't think we have many more side quests left. I think it's just like the Monster Manias and then the bosses, I guess. Because I assume we have to fight
Yeah.
the other boss. What was his name? The gloopy one. Because I think that's the only other boss that we didn't fight
Yeah.
or haven't fought yet.
Oh yeah.
That's one in Gobi. So we just need to get the 3 exclamation marks.
Yeah. Yahoo!
I don't mind getting the the little syrups and stuff like that because we do get a little bit of they're helpful for healing between battles. Because we can save all the really good items for during battles where it's a lot more dangerous. Nope, too early. We'll see how we go. I think this is probably going to be the last episode, but like, we'll see how it goes. We still would have to fight like, I assume 2 more bosses off the top of my head. We have those Monster Mania things to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else do we need to do? Well, I mean, I'm doubting Recluse is just going to let us just waltz on in, you know. There's probably going to be a dungeon. I think every Mario game has had a dungeon before the final boss, so... But the thing is like, I don't think it's like one of the cases where... What's the word? I can't really, like, end the stream before I finish the final boss feeling.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have to buy some more bait in a moment. Unless Luigi is cracked. Let's go, Luigi. We'll save that rarest bait in just a moment. Because we have to go to the final sea to get the best chance for all the fishes. Oh? Mario Luigi, I've been hearing from Irene about what's going on. Oh, it's Irene's mum. Please don't tell me you're about to do something dangerous. You both become very important to me. Be careful. Yeah, I think I did talk to her last time, but I couldn't remember. It's been a little while. Excuse me.
Oh. Iku. Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. This did not turn out like I thought it would. Oh, rats! And here I hoped I could make something useful. Build It seems to have lost his confidence after failing to make some gear. Maybe we can lift his spirits? Talk to Make It. Wasn't expecting that. I thought, oh, this is it. And then it was just like, nope. Oh yeah, I can see islands are starting to flash with the blue and red. Man, I miss the music. The music's all gone. It's all replaced with this dreary, reclusive music. There's nothing wrong with this music, but like, I mean, the fact that it is the world-ending sort of situation, I guess it makes sense, but man. Oh, right, and we can't even use the warp pipe. I don't think it's out of commission on this island, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. Oh.
We have to take the long way.
Ah. Oh.
Avoid all these enemies. Yeah, it's not something you want to be stuck hearing when you go through the hub to unwind. Yeah. Oh, make it here, thank you. My brother's lost his luster and can't seem to recover. It's what comes of working to the bone. All alone, nose down to the grindstone. A flaw becomes a fracture, a mistake leads to disaster. The cracks are hard to plaster. No cure for the condition, but remission. Stop working. Maybe take up fishing. Mario, Luigi, follow me. I'll make him a gift to lift the flagging winds that set him adrift.
Oh yeah.
Some of that fruit from Twisty Island would be just his speed. I'll be waiting on Twisty Island. Show up for him. Be my friend. Alright, off to Twisty.
It's a goal.
Yeah, I do want to get all the side quests done. I didn't think we were going. Well, I don't know if I was like, oh, we won't be able to do these side quests anymore. But like, I guess now that it's been like put on the listen, once you get past this point, the quest is gone sort of feeling. Excuse me. Let's know you show up when rubber meets road. The forest is where the fruit roots. I'd appreciate another set of eyes to find the prize in this paradise. You make my day. I'll be just up the way. Okay. Yeah, we just have to go on in. Man, this place is flooding with enemies.
It's a goal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thankfully these guys aren't too hard. Wait, that didn't kill him? Holy heck. I thought that those iron balls would have killed. Oh my god, they're on like 1 HP.
It's a goal.
Can't believe it. I cannot believe they were on a single point of HP. I guess unless fire doesn't take them out. That might be it as well.
Oh.
We'll go this way.
Go time.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. I do find it funny that the only cheerful music we have now is just the fact that these guys are in battle. Let's see. Use L to launch and connect the satellites? Finally aim L and press X to launch. Hey, excuse me? What is this? Ah, yes, my favorite bros attack. Let's just go to outer space. It's a really hard bros attack to pull off. It does look like it'd be difficult. What we might do is save that for a little later. Maybe I'll do some practice on it. Oh no, we could practice here, I guess, because it's just small enemies, right? Alright, let me read that again. L to launch. Press. Finally aim with L and X to launch. Think you guys sort of understand? Only one way to find out. Oh, I see. It's the opposite. Oh my god, it is a lot harder than I thought it was. That is tough. Okay. Okay, that bit seems easier.
Bye-bye.
Okay. It's gonna take me a while to figure that one out, but best to test it on smaller enemies than it is to test it on like massive enemies, right? Nearly had it. This is another one that's a bit difficult to do. I'm gonna pay attention to two different distant sides of the screen. Oh, the fact that those pigs are still there means they're gonna explode, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, you'll have an easier time getting its achievement by using Auto Excellent. Yeah, Auto Excellent definitely is there. I might have to use Auto Excellent at some point, but I want to save that for, like, obviously bigger bosses. I have no idea how I missed that jump attack. Also, I didn't know that you have to pull back with Luigi if you miss. That's another thing. So the explosion happens before the counter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so the big board doesn't have, it doesn't have the explosion effect. It's only just the small ones that do. More importantly, level up. And since we've already fully ranked up, it's just about getting extra stats. So I'm a little worried we're under level for this fight. Actually, the way to see it would be to take a look in the main story, right? The main story missions on the map, right? Recommended 40. The smell's one of those that hit my nose, telling me this is where the fruit grows. You got the chill out fruit. It's got like little sakura petals on it. Looks a bit like a lemon.
Oh yeah. I got you.
The fruit trail ends here. Your brothers always know what to do. Thanks for helping me find this fruit. Can't wait to see his smile when we show up with the loot. Let's beat it so he can eat it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should be ready at level 48. Takes forever to get to 100 anyways. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get to 100. I've played my fair share of Mario games. You don't get to 100 unless you physically grind, and you don't even need to be level 100 to beat these games, thankfully. Unlike Dragon Quest, where I'm gonna have to get to level 99 at some point to beat the final post-game boss. Yippee. Build it? What's the word? You're feeling low, I heard. Yeah, I guess you got the whole story from Mario. Man, pretty pathetic, huh? So much for helping out. Build it? Listen. Drop the volume on that noise and hear my voice. Your work is choice. Anyone who hates on him, I will destroy, like a badly made toy all wobbly in the joints. It's not your fault that you are losing poise. You're so tired you've forgotten all the joys. This fruit is the cure. Take a bite, then rejoice. Make it! Thank you! Ha! I'm fired up! I'm raring to go! I'm aching to get making! You get thanks too, Mario and Luigi. I'm right as rain now. Alright, enough talk. Wait till you get the amped gloves I got in mind. This one's even more of a grind. It literally takes over 1,000,000 EXP to get to 100. Now, here's some gloves I can be proud of. Don't be shy, take them. Yeah, I know like before you go fight Socket there's actually a way to do some really good level grinding, but I didn't really see the need to do that, so we showed it off just to show off, and we did get a good chunk of EXP and money, but yeah. Take care, bro, and take it slow sometimes. Don't grind away your mind. Who, me? Never. Alrighty.
Oh.
Let's take a look, see what those gloves do. Amped gloves. Increases all your stats by 5. Oh my god, Mario could really use those. Whoa! Well, I guess I already have one pair of it, so... I mean, getting a 5% increase in every stat is pretty good. Meanwhile, power decreases or increases every turn it's your turn. Yikes! That would be fun, but maybe not. So currently he has max BP goes up by 14, but I mean, getting 75 health on Luigi would be nice, as well as the defense and speed.
I see.
Our stash will go down by 19, which kind of sucks, but I think getting a stat increase in every other stat is worth it. Okay. Alright, that's done. Do I need more amp berries? I do. Because I don't know how many amp berries I got left after chewing through a couple of them during the fights. Hee, I'm gonna ride the seesaw next. Can I, Dad? Please? What? I gotta do work? No, but I did all my chores already. What should I do? What can I do? I failed to grasp how my employee was feeling. Would a year-long vacation help? Bonus for the next 100 years? Or just come back? Alrighty. I guess we ought to go to the lighthouse now. Bowser spikes are real good for Mario. They deal damage to Mario, but they increase all your stats to do extra damage in battle. The trade-off is worth it. I did have something like similar. I had those double-edged gloves and stuff, but the Bowser spikes, are they gear or they're gloves? Oh my god, this guy's been taken over. I didn't even realize. This maze is too easy. Everyone can easily get to the end. I got it. I should change the route midway. We'll all be stuck in this lovely place forever and ever. Okay. Before I go, let me take a look. So I think I've just got the platinum badge on. Let me see. Yeah, Bowser Spikes is a plus 44. But I don't know. With the way I fight, I think I'd prefer having like the extra HP. But yeah, on Luigi it literally drops all his stats. And on Mario, yeah, it drops all the stats too. Yeah, the 35 plus is definitely handy looking, but I think I'd rather just have the overall better gear. That's just my general thoughts on that. I've been playing like pretty badly at the beginning. Probably good that we fight in some of these old bosses just so that we can get a refresher. Finally some different music. Anyways, we better save the game. It's been a little while since we saved. Yeah, we saved back on Conductor's Island. Alright, let's see how we go with this boss. This one was a bit of a toughie, if I remember last time. I think the big reason was I wasn't really great with the Luigi logic of this one. I kept over jumping it.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh, dang it. That was a lot faster than I remember. Actually, I don't need Kaboom.
Oh, yeah!
If I want to go straight out power now, or do I want to hold it off for the second half? Let's hold it off for the second half. We'll just use a regular clock out. We won't put the bros boost on just yet. Ooh, let's go Luigi with that lucky. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Luigi's logic doesn't kick in right now. Let's do a quick healsy.
Oh, yeah! Luigi! Oh, yeah!
There we go. Now the Luigi logic kicks in. We're doing well, Cryo. Good to see ya. We're just fighting the bosses again. There we go. Nice. To the Shadow Realm with you. Oh my god, all the bust. All the gloam activated on every single hit. Holy heck. That's funny. This. Let's see how much damage this does. Almost 2,000 damage. Hey, why don't we try this again? You know, let's run this back. Oh my god. I don't blame you, bro. That was a lot of damage. Oh my god, look how much health he lost. Holy heck. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I need to get rid of the spikes. This feels like bullying. Well, he bullied me the first time we fought him, so it's fair game. Wait a moment. I've got an idea. Could work though. Give me a sec.
Mario! Okie dokie.
Okay. Watch where we're going with this.
It's cool! Okay!
Hiya! Get him, boys! Bro couldn't even get into the second phase of the fight.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, we bullied this man so hard. Holy hell. He didn't even get into the second phase of like the recovery, we just completely melted him.
Yes!
Oh my goodness. He knocked us over like once and then that was it. He never recovered after that. We only needed to use one healing item too. Alrighty. We have one more boss to get done, I guess. And then we have the 2 Monster Mania quests to do. Which sound like they're going to be awful, because I mean the previous one was pretty awful. Back to shipshape. But we're gonna get this all done before we head off to the solitary. Because I think it's a point of no return once we head over there. At least having Alphadyne's engine definitely speeds up a lot of stuff. We need to go... Whoa! We got warped really far. Go talk to this guy. Oh hey, there's Peach and Luigi's hater. I always find it odd. I don't think Starlo totally hates Luigi. I just think Starlo's just like one of those people who doesn't think before they talk. He just easily gets frustrated. That's definitely one of those things. Unfortunately for her, Luigi's one of those people who you need to like guide for quite some time, especially in the earlier games. He has definitely got a lot more confidence in this game. No, Paper Jam was rough for Luigi. Oh yeah, it was. But I guess it was also, he did accidentally cause the issue in that game as well, so maybe that was another reason why she was frustrated. She's like, I can't believe you would do this. You bring in another Bowser from another world. Never doubted you for a moment. You beat the Gloom's Sharpcakes. Tell me, what was it like? I want details. So we completely overwhelmed him and he didn't even have a chance. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. I can't wait to continue my monster research. Here's your reward. Sharpcakes Hammer DX. I'm wondering if like any of these items that we're getting are better than what we bought. You know what I mean? Because we have obviously the Great Conductor's helmet. Yeah. It would have been useful if we'd done it earlier, but I guess that makes sense because it's only level 39. So it is quite low level compared to where we are now. Ugh. Mario, Luigi. I hate to tell you this, but now Pipe Gunk has been gloamed. Yeah, I never really understood the total hate for Starlo. I mean, I think it's more interesting that we have a character who's sort of flawed, to be honest. He'll be up and ready soon. Something that can expose things to huge amounts of gloom all at once. The ultimate piece of gloom equipment, the Glomatic Quadray. Who would have thought they'd fire beams out of the 4 great lighthouses? Even after those red and green mustached guys restored the great lighthouse light. Oh, Alchemist is battling Articuno versus Giratina. They continued development of that scary thing in secret in the basement. Years, then they suddenly were able to fire 4 cannons at once at Bowser. Wow, Pipe Gunk! Now that you mention it, they've been exposing Pipe Gunk to glooms this whole time? Isn't that super bad? It's always so scary and uncontrollable. It's gonna turn me into a gloopy sticky mess when it eats me. Let's get out of here! Hey, congrats. I ever wonder where all those little guys are supposed to go in this world now. Because I don't think Reclusa has any need for them anymore. They're like Zocket's troops. Well, I guess that's another boss we're gonna have to deal with. But it made sense it was gonna be a thing. Pipe Gunk. Prolonged gloom exposure. If anything goes even slightly wrong, it could be more frightening than... I mean, it could be the strongest. This is different than anything you've fought before. It's too dangerous. That's why we're gonna go fight it. I see. Well, I won't try to stop you. I believe in you. I'm right here. Alright, let's see what the level is for Pipe Gunk. 43, so we should be able to do this. These Monster Mania things too. I think we'll go do the Monster Mania thing first, as awful as it is. Okay, so what's level 4? Off and on Island. Because I did see things on the internet. The Monster Mania quests are by far some of the hardest quests in the game. And I don't blame them. Like, when we were doing level 3 took us 28 minutes to beat. And I was slightly under-leveled for it too. So that was really bad. But before I do that, I'm gonna quickly grab some more tea. So I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, there we go, got my tea back. Problem is I gotta drink a lot more because unfortunately the cough is still here. I'm actually gonna go check up with the doctors tomorrow just to see if everything's all hunky-dory or do I need to take more medication. Alright, so we need to go to the Burning Seas Lighthouse, I believe, because yeah, I'm pretty sure this had no bosses to speak of here. Yeah, the pipe doesn't work. Let's see where the quest is at. Huh. It's down over there. I was kind of hoping it would avoid the fights. So many enemies. It's so hard to keep a track of them. I don't want to fight you guys. I gotta do this Monster Mania thing and I need to be at full health for this, whatever it is. But yeah, the reason that previous one Cryo took so long was because apparently they stocked it full of heart beans. So they made it like have so much HP. Like it could barely do any damage to us, but it just had so much HP that just wouldn't die. Here's the guy. Quickly heal up Luigi. Alrighty. Throw a Pokeball, please. Thank you. What? You've already taken down 3 of them? Monsters, such creatures offer endless possibilities. The secrets of creation is battle. Welcome to the world of extreme battles. I mean, welcome, we've been here for a while. I'm Maniac number 4 in the Monster Maniac Club. We Maniacs love monsters, and our monsters love us. Our club spends its days researching monsters and their habitats. Even within one monster species, there can be a huge amount of variation. Imagine monsters that are tough cookies or soft ones, gluttons or sluggards. We found a powerful one recently, a doubly dangerous variation. Marvelously mutated bob-ombs. Yeah. You know, the enemies that, like, explode and do a ton of damage if you don't seem to escape their final attack? Yeah. These ones. It's gonna be rough. These monsters boast the very best all-round skills. They've just snacked on their favorite beans like good little beasts too. In fact, I may have given them too many. They have virtually no weak points. Why would you do that? I'm worried they'll get out of control if they break free. Mind taking them down before they escape and go on a rampage? I'll have a special reward for you if you can do it. I'll warn you, it's a pretty big if. So, think you can floor my unbelievably strong bombs? Well, can you?
Oh yeah.
Good answer. I'll leave it to you. Just shout when you're ready for this, mind and body. So yeah, he's not joking. These are incredibly dangerous bombs. To the point where you legitimately cannot kill them in one hit. They're going to do their explosion attack. So we need to make sure we are prepped. Maybe maybe Seedalizer could work here. So get rid of anti and speed, and then put Kaboom on. Who knows? Maybe if they turn into seeds, we might have a better chance. And won't have to die. Ready for the challenge? Yep. If you feel out of your depth, you can always flee battle. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you read that correctly. Look at that number. This is what he meant by they have no weaknesses. It's level 100. So basically, if we miss the if we don't avoid the explosion at the end, we just die. Okay, good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank goodness will protect us. Looking for plugs, absolutely. Oh, I still couldn't avoid it. Come on, turn to a seed. We did it! We win! So yeah, good thing for plugs. That is why we needed to get the Seedal plug. Seedalized plug saved us, because as you can see, Protect Us is about to run out in one more hit. So if we had, I mean, we did have Not Dropping just in case. That's still incredibly scary. Now they're level 1. So yeah. Essentially that fight would be on a massive timer if you didn't have Seedalizer. The Seedalizer thing is a hidden plug that you can get. You need to give it to the whirlpool on all sand. Incredible. Honestly, I didn't think you'd be able to defeat them. Here's the reward I promised. Please take it. Goodbye, and thank you, my dear little bombs. I do not know why you call them dear little bombs. You literally created nuclear weapons. Well, time for me to be off. I must find a stronger monster. Bro, we can't keep letting them get away with this. They keep creating man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Alrighty. And now the final one, which is also just annoying as well. And the problem is that one of our what was it? Spread moves kind of got blasted away, so our kaboom. And I don't know how long it's gonna take to charge. So does Bowser who's gonna stop him? Besides, I think Mario enjoys the danger, I guess. All the wealthy people with lots of coins have such great taste. They love my art. Soon it'll be filled with my artwork. Mwahahaha. Oof-hoo-hoo-hoo. I think we were here already. Like, there's danger and then there's like level 100 bombs that are literally like a nuclear weapon. Okay, that's at 6. 25 turns to recharge. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. And if I remember what this one is, it's gonna be rough too. Well, we better save just because. Maybe Mario likes the danger, but I don't think Luigi does. And I don't think they want to be getting both of them involved. I think it's inside the building. Apparently this area is relatively normal despite the horrors that are happening outside. World may be ending, but the corporal world is never ending. I mean, we could fight some of the enemies here to try and recharge our stuff again. That might be a handy thing to do. Oh, that's fast. Don't know how much damage this does, so. Get a little bit of money.
Oh yeah!
We're enough to kill. Probably should be using the stronger attacks, honestly. But oh well. I need to waste as many turns to try and recharge it.
Oh yeah!
Problem is I don't know where this guy is, and I can't check which floor he's on. Oh, nice, Luigi. That was weird where he landed. I guess it's because the other guys don't exist yet.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Perfect.
Oh yeah!
I guess we're getting a little bit of EXP too. Maybe it's not this way? Someone on the roof. Okay. So we might just have to climb to the roof, and he'll be up there. Ah, right, you gotta, set that up. Hey, you got Snivy, nice. But now you should be able to catch. There he is. Perfect. Right next to a healing spot. Oops, I keep hitting the buttons over and over again. Is there an item back here? There is. Nice. Make sure you can check in the About section. There should be a tab which has the Pokemon community game thing there, so if you need to double check that sort of stuff. Also, I guess, Frost, there also are the stream avatars that are available down there too. And you should be able to grab some if you are following. Okay, I assume this guy says the same stuff as before. Incredible, you've already taken down 4 of them. Yep, same dialogue. 1 and 1 isn't 2, it's 20. Welcome to the world of extreme battles. I'm Maniac number 5. Do maniacs love monsters? Yep. Researching. Imagine monsters that have good luck or bad that thrive in the harshest climates. We found a powerful one recently, a doubly dangerous variant. Marvelously mutated helmet Zocket troopers. These monsters boast top-class vitality. They're the best. They've just snacked on their favorite one-up mushrooms like good little things. Bro! Stop giving things too many dangerous things. Now they won't stop multiplying. Wait, is that how it works to get, like, with one-up mushrooms? If Mario and Luigi just chug a bunch of them, will suddenly more Mario and Luigi's show up? This is where the double mushroom, was it the double cherry came into existence? You know what, maybe it's best we don't know about the double cherry in this world. I like how Mario and Luigi just like, oh no. They just look at each other like, oh god. Alrighty. Sure.
Oh yeah.
3 1-up deluxes sound good though. Alrighty, we probably want damage shield. Countdown to crush. Until we figure out what's happening, I think is going to be a thing. If you feel out of your depths, you can always flee battle.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Alrighty. As you can see, these things are level 42. Here's the issue. Apparently, if you do not kill all of them at the same time, they keep respawning. So you have to kill every single one of them in one hit. Which is unfortunate if we wanted to use Clock Out, because that doesn't work like that. We'd have to use something like the Yuhu Cannon. This quest is real annoying. It looks like it will be. Funny you say that the double chair came into existence because the programmer accidentally put 2 controllable Marios during development. The team liked it so much they noticed the frame rate wouldn't drop, so they just turned it into an actual power-up. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes you just accidentally discover something and you're like, dang, that's a good idea, you know? The helmet part's gonna be the rough part. How much damage does it do? Okay, so a regular jump attack does about 1/3 of the health. So I think what we need to do is just keep chipping away with them, and then use a bro-powered move right at the end. I think that's what we need to do. We need to weaken them enough that we can do it. Okay. How are we going? A lot of them still have a lot of health. I'm trying to decide like how much damage this will do. I've got no frame of reference. Let's go for the guy up here. Oh, that killed him. That's bad. Oh, and the full health too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Extra ball.
Oh, this is tough. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Close boost. I'm thinking. Turn it off. So wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be tough, but there's nothing we can do. We're gonna just try it. Not perfect, but I got most of it. It didn't work, I don't think. Far out, and I was hoping that the wait a minute didn't activate until afterwards. Would the shell be useful? I do not know. So you're no match for their superlative numerousness, after all. You don't have to look so pleased. Yes, I don't think you'll beat my helmet sockets as things are. If you have many targets deal damage to all of them at once, maybe use a battle plug. Gonna head back to the title screen. No, not the autosave. I want to get all my stuff back, that's why. I saved before I got here, so I didn't mean to hit the autosave. So I want to go back. Because I almost had it, it's just that the problem is that one Yoshi attack I did completely resetted everything. Okay. We do have to sit through the cutscene again, but I'll save. I'd rather that than have to, like, wait for all my plugs to refresh again. But yeah, this quest is going to be annoying. It's a very fine balancing act, is essentially what it is. Because the problem is that when they attack you as well, they all come at you all at once, so if you've kind of misstepped the amount of damage, it doesn't help. feel like the shells could be useful, but I don't know if the shells target, like, the ones with the things. I think maybe if I'd done Zapperator instead, it would have been a better option, but the problem is that two of them put up shields again, so... Go through all this dialogue again, unfortunately. Thank goodness for speed up text.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You know what I might do is I might back off and save again, so that if we fail this again, I don't have to go through that cutscene again. Anyways, these guys really can't be getting away with doing this. This is just steroids, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I messed that up. Cannon did. Pretty much, huh? Be nice if I had my double kaboom attack on here. I know Mario has a hit everyone attack. Hits only one person after a while. There's 200 damage right near the end of all of them. If we take damage here. Okay. Well, they all don't have shields right now. This might be the opportunity. We'll give it a try. If only it wasn't Mario's turn. If it was Luigi's turn first, it'd be a lot easier. I could just use the Zapperator, but yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. That's so annoying. How did I mistime that damage? I was so sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying. This is like the most balancing act I've ever felt for a while. Oh my goodness, and all the guards are back too. I don't even know if Zapparita will kill. Well, I guess I should just give it a try and see if it works. Bros boost. Please, Luigi, knock it all off. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, Luigi, with Zapparita. Oh my goodness. I was so worried that one of them's gonna miss the guard and the guard would protect them on the last hit. Okay, it's done. Thank you. Incredible. Honestly, I didn't think you'd be able to defeat them. Yeah, I was hanging on by a wire, though, I must admit. I was just like, please, Luigi, please, I'm begging you. Goodbye, and thank you. Ah, my dear little helmet socket troopers. Don't ever make those again. Well, time for me to be off. I must find a stronger monster. So yeah, a lot of people thought that there was actually supposed to be something else at the end of that. But no, that's just it. Some people have been theorizing that maybe it's like a case of like they ran out of time to do the last part of that quest, but to be honest, maybe it's better we never find out what abomination these guys could truly make if all 5 of them got together. Make some level 100 like super boss. Maybe they're the reason Kulux exists in Super Mario RPG. Alrighty, we're back. All my plugs are kind of dead, but you know. Hope I have some I have one bros one. That's a little worrying because I usually use this for the bosses. Do I need to heal? Yes. Okay. All the Monster Manias are done. All that's left is to do the last boss, I think, and then that's all the side quests done. I don't think there's any more left once we get past this point, because no more have picked up. I think that's the same for Build It too. I think he's done. Yeah. He's done as well, so. I still need the Great Conductor boots, so. The Great Conductor way doesn't really help us here, just gives us more stash. So what I might do, because what is the last reward for the this thing, pipe gunk? We'll buy the boots afterwards. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, off to the last boss before, I guess, the final dungeon. We've got plenty of time, I think. I think that's the only thing I'm a little worried about, is that going over time. But I think we should be okay. It just depends on how this last dungeon will treat us. At least this is just one boss fight, so... I guess the big downside of it all is just running out of stuff. Flower ate up my big sis! This is a kidnapping alert? Hold on everyone, I'm coming. No evil deeds shall be allowed, not while I'm on this island. You're the me I see in the mirror. You're saying I should come and play and you'll do all my homework? Woohoo, awesome, I can do anything. Kid, let me just tell you, anything to do with looking into mirrors and seeing another person on the other side of it, probably not a good sign. Just want to let you know on that one. It's finally ready. My time machine is finished. I can undo every mistake I've ever made. Maybe I'll start with when I was little and stole some candy. Hee hee. Wahahaha. Flowers started growing out of the ground and suddenly they ate all my friends. Now I can't get in the cannon. What am I supposed to do? I just love the dark. I can't see anything. Can't feel anyone nearby. Feels like my own perfect little world.
Oh yeah.
I guess these are all the people who were working in the lighthouses against their will. That's why there's so many people here now. These funny beasts are cute now that they're a bit tamer. Or maybe they're tamer because of me? Guess we're all peas in a pod, me and them. Tee-hee-hee-hee. A nice blue horizon without a single cloud. Eternal stillness. A deserted island is just the place I've been looking for. Are you Prince Chilium? You must be here to rescue me. Gah, that was a little bold of me to just blurt that out. But if you could do anything for me, that would be so great. Alrighty. So I wonder if these are all the people inside the lighthouses and they were attempting to flee. Like that guy said that he couldn't get into the cannon without them. Where's the save? Right back here. I don't remember this boss being too difficult. It is difficult, but like not to a point where I'm like, oh god. But it has been a long time since I've seen all these bosses, so I only remember very vague things. I just remember stealing a switch from Shun, and I don't know how that's going to work considering Shun is not here. At least we get the gloom effect, I guess, on these guys if we use the plugs. Probably should get that set up before we go into the battle, huh? Might share this item save. I think we'll just leave it like that for now. Those things are still in those test jars. That's really unfortunate for them.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see how if he's gonna attack first. Whoa, so fast. That's kind of the downside with a lot of these bosses, that they're just so fast. We'll save our bro boost for when we get the crit. Still did a decent amount of damage. Yikes. That didn't chunk off too much of the health pool. what the? Dark Shun. There's an evil doppelganger here. I can't remember what this is. Dang, that was so fast. I did poorly on that one. Shun's not back, so we can't really do anything here.
Oh yeah!
At least need to do enough damage to mitigate that 500 heal. And I don't want to use up too many of my bro points just yet, because with the bro's boost, it does use up a lot of BP. What the? Why didn't that work? I still got damage, but I don't know why that didn't connect. I thought I hit the B button. Stop attacking me! That time. Luigi finisher. It's always good to get a Luigi finisher because he has such high stats that occasionally gets a lot of luckies in there. Not too early. Just planning some stuff. Not sure if this will work, but you know. Give me that. Give me that. Gotta love this Luigi logic.
Oh yeah!
Luigi's come up with the logic. Let's mug the bad guy.
Okay. Yeah!
Remember, the extreme temperature change screws him over.
Mario! Oh yeah!
Good. That's what I wanted. Now, turn that off. Blown specialist. Bros boost. Charge. Wait a minute. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Let's do it again. Damage. I think our bros thing runs out at this point. Okay. I want to probably save this and this for later. I need this to go off, I think. Actually, yeah, this should be okay.
It's a cool. Okay.
How much damage did that do? 500. Okay. Oh, I see, it's a slowed version. What do we want to do here? We still want to do damage until the Luigi thing happens, but probably want to take a syrup as well. Give me that. Give me that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, this I think with a bros boost and wait a minute, we should be able to take this guy out. Gotta say, some of these plugs are
Mario.
stupidly powerful. But the downside is that they take forever to recharge. Mario finisher. No, I can't really talk while I'm doing these things because I'm like focusing on hitting A and B in respect. Hey, we only need one of them. Let's go. Rainbow medallion.
Oh yeah!
And a decent amount of EXP. Good job, thanks, man. Took a little while, but I'm starting to get into the rhythm of it.
Yes!
Alrighty. Back to shipshape, and that's all the side quests completed. I think that's just it. And now we can just focus on getting further into getting to the last dungeon of the game. But what I will do before we go and do the last dungeon for sure is get all our stuff sorted. So I want to do a little bit of fishing so I can let's see. I need expensive fish. Let's see. Luigi has the best chance of getting it. So we need to get some money so we can buy a bunch of items and stuff so we're ready for the final fight. And also I want to get those the two, is it the conductor's hammers? The last upgrade, and that's gonna cost me like what, 16,000 alone. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of fishing for sure. Let's get that final side quest handed in first. Oh, welcome back! Actually, to be honest, I've been regretting our last conversation. I should have stopped you both from going off too. Hey, it's alright, he's done. Wait, Gloam Pipe Gun, did you beat him? Amazing, you two are unbelievable! Apparently you're the toughest monsters. I'm overcome with awe. You get the most powerful upgrades from doing the achievements. Ah yes, the good old achievements. I don't remember or know where you actually look these up. Challenges, maybe? Yeah, I can see Master Boots being gotcha. The Master Hammer. 29 to go, yikes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting these, unfortunately. But I didn't realize they had like a little badges. That's really cute. Oh, bomb derby. That's 3 to go. 29 to go. I only have one good bomb derby is because I used the auto excellent. That's how bad. But yeah. Not sure if we'll get it in time, unfortunately. Playing for blood. Look at that. Even more damage. 2,000. Doom Dodger. Win 100 battles in a row without getting a game over. What the heck? Defeat 300 enemies without equipping anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's almost done. That's almost done. I gotta say, I did pretty well. Vortex is actually easy to do. Just spam with Luigi and then use Mario to fill in the spaces. Yeah. The jump helmet's almost done, which is nice, so I get some extra beans from there. Green and red shell. The only reason I haven't got these done is because I hadn't used them for a long time. Well, we can try to get the last of these achievements, but yeah. Okay, the Gloam one's we can do. This one I don't think we're going to be able to do in time. Like, this one feels like one of those ones I'd have to grind for. Because I could go back to, like, one of the easy Well, actually not even that, because everything's now level 40, isn't it? So it's not as easy anymore to do. Because everything in the island is like stupidly like gloamified, so... Alrighty, time to do some fishing. But I gotta say, I did pretty well with the achievements, just like not looking at them. The problem is that we're right near the end of the adventure, and I don't think I really want to grind out achievements, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I probably won't have enough time to, like, put them all into one video. Like, I'm gonna try and get the last few things. Like, that jump... the jump, helmet's probably doable easily. The last two for the enemies. They're probably doable as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, yeah. Doing everything 30 times will take a while. I could possibly get the shells done. They're quite close. Bomb Derby is a no-go unless I use the Auto Excellent. I think that's like the only attack in the game which I can't do to some degree.
Yahoo.
Couldn't do it in the old games, can't do it here still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we'll catch everything with these baits and then we'll see how much money we made and see if we can get those 2 hammers. I know that there's a master hammer and stuff like that, which would be the stronger one, but
Yeah.
just in case we don't get to the point of getting the master hammers, we should have the next strongest. You've been on a roll, Frost, with catching these mons.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, I caught a wild sea mushroom along with a wild sea syrup jar. Very common creatures out in the waters.
Yeah. Yahoo.
Caught some seaweed. Okay, finally, another treasure fish, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Plus, I think we can sell one of those platinum things. I can do Bomb Derby pretty easily. The one with the electricity I can't do. And thank you, you've been playing Pokemon since the 90s. Nice. That's kind of the opposite. Zapparate is super easy to do.
Yeah. Yahoo.
So I guess it's just how people play. Zapparator was a godsend for a long time. It was like one of Luigi's best damage outputs for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're getting very close to the end of this game.
Yeah.
Bomb Derby, I use rhythm. It's not that hard, it's just my fingers tie easily, so I lose rhythm. Ah, okay, gotcha. For me, it's more that I can't get the rhythm of both my fingers to do different rhythms. So that's why I find Zapparator easy, because I can use just one hand for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm not like multi-thinking so quickly. That's kind of my issue.
Yeah. Yahoo.
But other than that, I think we did pretty well, like just in general. sure this game has its flaws, but overall,
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
have enjoyed playing this game. But I wonder, like, what the question will be from this point forth, because, yeah, there are some flaws in this game compared to, like, the previous titles, but
Yeah.
it's more a case of, like, where will this series go, moving forward? Will there be another Mario and Luigi game? I would love there to be. Like, this series is one of the big series of, from the Mario games. And it's kind of one of the longest running RPGs, I feel like, out of all the other ones. I guess the only other one I could think is the Paper Mario series,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't know where that plans to go. Because they did well in Origami King, they had a huge stumbling block with Sticker Star, and they started picking back up Color Splash, but now they made a remake of, like, Thousand Year Door. I wonder where they'll go from there.
Yahoo.
Could they possibly make a remake of, like, Super Paper Mario? Like, that would be the only one I could think. Like, I don't know if they would go back and remake the original Paper Mario. But I guess it's we have to wait and see what their thoughts are.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, the Wii one is currently the hardest one to really get your hands on at the moment. And then there's Super Mario RPG. Well, that got remade. I don't really think it's going to get any sort of, like, sequel or anything like that. Heck, people didn't even think it was going to get a remake, honestly. People were more just like, oh, it's a like a port. They were so ready for a port of the game. That's how little they believed it was going to get a
Oh,
remake.
yeah.
And I did thoroughly enjoy that game. I wasn't great at it, but I did beat Kulaks, so that's all that matters. I beat both forms of him. I count that as the achievement. But I thoroughly enjoyed the game for what it is. But yeah, I guess it's just a wait and see what the RPG series, like, will go from here. I mean, we had a solid year last year for all RPGs. We had Thousand Year Door, Super Mario RPG, and Mario and Luigi Brothership. So, like, super good. Oh wait, we gotta sell first. Alright. Oh, we do have something that... Let's duplicate of. Anything we have more than 2 of, we gotta sell. Holy hell, the rainbow one is like 10,000. I still have that apple core I picked up from Desolate Island. Nice. Okay. Personally, I prefer the game starting from Paper Mario. I enjoy the emphasis on adventure over the first 2. Don't think they're bad, quite the opposite, they're pretty good. Just not my preference. Gotcha. I actually enjoyed the original Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door for sure. I think I did enjoy the turn-based combat, but then again, my experience with Paper Mario has been Origami King, then went back to Paper Mario 64, and then did Thousand Year Door. I have never played the Wii version, and I have not played either of the 3DS? Yeah, no, 3DS and Wii U game. Because I'd heard such horrible things about Sticker Star that I wasn't even interested in looking at Color Splash. That's how, like, put off I was of that game. But there is one funny thing about that game that I can say. Was, I only played Origami King because I liked origami. I am not kidding you. That was my entire argument for that game. Was, oh, it's on the Switch. I have the Switch. Oh, it has origami in it. That's cool. I like origami. I might give this game a go. I kid you not, that was literally my entire thought process. I was like, wow, origami. I used to make origami, which I did. I made little origami cicadas. or cicadas as we call them over here. They were very cute, and I enjoyed making them. I used to know how to make them without instructions. I could do it on the fly, but it's been a while, so I might have to look it up again. Alright, item shop time. Might get 2 of these. 20 of these. Buy a bunch more of these. Sticker style wasn't really bad. I think people just expected too much. Plus, it's kind of hypocritical since Super Paper Mario made way more changes than Sticker Star did. I don't know, because I decided to take a look, and a lot of people will just say that Sticker Star is just boring. I think that's the big issue. And that's another issue as well, is it came off the back of Super Paper Mario. Okay, so where is it that I have to go? Do I have to go in here? Where is the solid tree? Okay, yeah, the solid tree's in here. Holy heck, the icon is massive! Alright, I need to save the game. Because that's what I really heard, was a lot of people just got really bored of Sticker Star. And it was a slog to get through, that's what I heard. Also, I think the big thing, my biggest issue is like, Bowser doesn't talk in that game, and that's the hugest sin that game could create. I mean, Bowser's great. Why would you make Bowser not be able to talk the entire time? What is this guy doing? Mario, Luigi, you really helped me understand how to swing a hammer. Such excellence and beauty of motion. No foe stands a chance against you. I'll be cheering you on all the way. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, it's you. I remember you. Sticker Star is more puzzle-based in some of its combat, needs a certain sticker to progress. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that being like, you need a specific thing just to progress the game. I feel like if you really, like, unless you make it really easy to get certain things, then maybe. Oh wait, no, not this guy. It's these two. How about advice help? Mario, you're at level 46, Luigi's at 46. You two are plenty strong. I hope our advice will help. Now go save Concordia. I'll give you 2 a gear check. As for your hammers can stand up to anything. Your current wear. In that way you can stand up to anything. For your boots, you can walk all over the enemies. You can get the most... Yeah, so we are fully up to date. We can't get any more update here. But yeah. Anyways, Bowser's great in the RPG series. Like, he's one of the best characters. So making him, like, not able to talk is such a sin, because you basically get rid of everything with that. Especially, like, Bowser is, like, the walking, like, spit bucket in Thousand Year Door. That's probably one of my funniest things about Thousand Year Door, is Bowser is, like, completely irrelevant for the entirety of the game. He's, like, there's so much planning, so much prep for him to get to the locations, and by the time he gets to those locations, Mario's already dipped. Mario's already gone. Heck, like, in the very last room, like, before you go and fight the final boss of the main story, Bowser shows up, and you just beat him, and then you just walk away. You don't even care about him. You're like, okay, that was weird, but, we'll let that slide. And then Paper Mario just walks off. And you don't see Bowser again for the rest of the game. Like, I don't even think he shows up ever again. That's how little Bowser actually, like, contributes, which I find so funny. Especially since, before we played, Thousand Year Door, we played, the original game, and in the original game, they make him seem like the most powerful boss ever. Like, he is the big bad, and he is, like, stupidly powerful. Like, we barely beat Bowser in that game. I do have the VODs over on the YouTube channel. You could probably see that final battle. We beat him with, like, 1 item left in our inventory. We almost died in that fight. So, that was rough. But, yeah. Going from big bad to, like, the butt end of every joke is incredibly funny to me, because that's kind of the order of the games. So you went from 64 to Thousand Year Door. Don't mind Bowser not talking. I hated how he was portrayed as an idiot in the first 3 games. I was really happy in the Thousand Year Door made some of his dialogue a little less him being moronic and more of him not being in the know. Plus Bowser only roars in most of the main games, so I never saw the issue. True, but I think it's more that my issue would be, like, I've played some of the RPG series from like a bit of the Paper Mario series. I played the Mario and Luigi series. So I think Bowser's his best in the Mario and Luigi series. Oof, that's a low roll, my guy. I know in the mainline games he doesn't really have much character. A lot of the characters don't really have much character in the mainline series. It's kind of their spin-offs that give him more personality. Like if you compare Luigi to the mainline games to Luigi in like Luigi's Mansion or even the Mario and Luigi series, there's a huge difference. And then Paper Luigi and Luigi from this game is so funny. I remember someone mentioning it. They're like, ah yes, we have Paper Luigi, the Antichrist, and Luigi from Mario and Luigi, the Messiah in Concordia. Alrighty. There it is. Look at the size of it. Alrighty, this is it. No going back after this. The solid tree's in sight, right? What's wrong? Whoa! Mario! Luigi! I know you two can do it. Concordia's swaying like the grass so green. Red passions run as the bros hit the scene. Mario! Luigi! Hit him hard! Take all those bonds and pour it on! Good luck! Mario, Luigi. Hey, it's my favorite Stashionistas! Go show them how we do it, hot and cold style! Mario, Luigi. How love for this land is boiling over. Absolutely, Bernadette. Mario, Luigi. Don't worry, buddy. They're not as tough as me and Dad, but they got this. Just this once, I'll let them take the spotlight. Mario, Luigi. You're really going to Solitary. We believe in you. With Mario and Luigi on the job, I'm not worried. Mario, Luigi, now's the time to save Concordia. May you have safe travels. No. Hand me the bonding can, Mario. I love how he has to bend down a little just to give it to Connie. She's so small. I'm gonna come with you. I want to use my whatness powers to help out. That, and I want to help Miss Cosette. I bet she went to the Solitary alone.
Oh, yeah!
Now, use the power of bonds. This is Savin Murder Reclusa. Hello, exit. The power of friendship. And this watering can we found along the way. Let's go! Mario, Luigi, go for it! You're right in time, EXO, for the last dungeon of the game. We're fully geared up, we've finished all the side quests, only one thing to do. Oh, Mario's changed his animation. He is locked and loaded.
Oh, no! Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go! Yeah!
That barrier means nothing to us. Perfect landing. Oh boy, though. I love how they're even there like, whoa, that's weird. This is it, the solitary. Gross.
Oh.
Can we bust with a bomb too? As you two are now, you should be able to break it with the power of bonds. Mario, Luigi, you can do it.
Okay.
Ready. Heck yeah. Amazing. Looks like we have our way inside.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how much this place has changed since we last came here. Let's go. New mission, face Reclusa. Oh, that's new. Wonder what that's all about. They are kind of cute, I must admit. Never mind, they're dangerous.
Luigi?
Luigi?
Oh. Luigi.
Oh my god! Luigi, no! I'll be over there in a moment, Luigi. He's dead! Not again! Yeah, funny joke game. Yes, funny joke that I would battle by myself. Not unevening our EXP, thank you very much. You right there? Let's avoid doing that again. I hit the wrong bros attack. Plug done. Gotta refresh a lot of my plugs. Oh my goodness. 40 turns, it's gonna be a while. Hopefully we can get that back up before the final boss. I don't know if we need coin player anymore. Let's maybe start emptying this one out real quick. Nope, didn't take him out this time. It's totally fine. I kind of miss how great the shell animations are.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, those things are falling everywhere. We got plenty of syrup. Let's keep using these attacks. The more beans, the better. Let's try this again. I think I can do this. Here we go. Dang, I did a lot of damage on him.
Oh yeah!
Perfect. Okay, so I guess that really was a good thing. The whole oh, they fall fast too. Holy hell! What is that on the other side? What's the? It might be best to walk around like this. Unfortunately, I can't see the thing that's up ahead. I'll just run into it. That felt like overkill? Yeah, it was. Definitely was, but I wasn't sure if I was going to get an excellent on it. What on earth are you? Weeping Trooper. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh, I got it! Holy heck! That's a lot of damage! How much damage did that do? That was 1600. How much health do you have? Oh, pretty much one-shotted him. I'll just walk up to him now.
Mario!
Oh, what the?
Oh yeah!
Apparently it's 3 guys in a trench coat. Who would have thought? Park down that way first. Yes. Some of this looks familiar, and then some of it doesn't. She was. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's a little worrying. getting a little bit better at the timing. The problem is I want to use the jump, but like the problem is that that's a big ass spike on the top of its head. It's probably gonna hurt if I do that.
It's cool. Okay.
The butt laser, yep. Big ass butt laser. Also the casual thing of just us going to space, collecting planet-sized, like, plugs to make a giant butt laser. Truly peak bro attack. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that a lot of the items here are going to be, like, stuff that are gonna be helpful for the last fight. Alrighty. Huh. A pipe this early? That's a little strange. Looks like that leads to outside. Whoa, what the heck?
Huh?
I agree with you, Luigi. Oh my god. That's a lot of doors. These have an unusual shape, but could they be some kind of device? Yeah, that's gotta be it. I have a feeling that things are about to get more dangerous than they've been so far. I'll wait here. You two better be careful.
Okie dokie.
Don't worry, just stay safe, child. Actually, what is this thing here?
Oh yeah.
Seems to be some sort of plug. Ah. Oh, wait a second. That face is like Recluse's face. Okay. When I saw the colors, I was like, it's probably got to do with the bros attacks, the blue and fire, the ice and fire. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, there's a switch over there. And there's also a plug. And it looks like there's some flowers that we can't destroy. I guess the first thing we want to do is get rid of some of those enemies. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna go back. The downside of drinking too much tea. Probably should save. Let me go save first before I go and do anything else. Yeah, I think we're gonna make those with ice and these with fire. Suspicious pedal. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Unrelated in Paper Mario 2. Lost my ass off when that stuff when it comes out of the crow's beaks when they use Vivian to eavesdrop. Oh yeah, in Thousand Year Door. Yeah, the crows just being far more intelligent than they really are. Crows are pretty smart in real life, so it's a nice touch. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. I am back. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame that we didn't get to see more of Vivian using that eavesdropping ability. Could you imagine if you could do that for other birds around the areas? That would have been fun. But yeah, Thousand Year Door was definitely a really fun game, and we did 100% it. I am still a bit sad we didn't beat all the super bosses. We couldn't beat one of them because I was not good at super guarding. I was waiting for that enemy. Probably best to take out all the enemies so I could focus on the puzzle. So Luigi doesn't get killed by the big flower each and every time. Holy heck, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, they power each other up. That's kind of worrying. Reclusives. We've also got his face on them too. Go. The excellent again, nice. Controlling this thing is a lot harder, I would say. But I could do a lot more damage if I could control that better. Ow! Ow! Okay. This is the downside of not also knowing the enemies, like, at all.
Oh yeah.
It's very hard to counterattack when you don't know what they do.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, we're getting closer to another level up, which is nice. We're gonna heal immediately. Well, not too much, though. I think the more thing we're gonna take is syrup. Which we have plenty of. The thing is that Luigi doesn't have much BP anymore. Surprise! Two enemies here. A lot better that time around. Oh, I forgot I had that on. Oopsie doopsie. That was a waste. I forgot that I had the cooldown thing. It's gonna take 15 turns to charge. Let's put the blown guard up. Spike specialist, might as well use that up. What do I want to do here? I never really used the jump helmet, I must admit, in the other games. So I wonder if I'd be any good at it, because it's a different version. Because it's going from side to side rather than back and forth. But I guess it'd be the same mechanic, right? Whoops.
Bye-bye.
No.
Leave it to me. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wow, that is nothing. Oh my god, all that work, and if you fail that last hit, you just get nothing out of it? Oh no. That's rough.
Mario.
Big damage.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's all good. But I guess we can jump on him, right? Because he's no longer got the spike on the top of his head. Oops. I don't know why my B button didn't go there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate about the conductor one. Just if you mess up that last shot, which I did, it completely screws you over. Yep, that's what I wanted. I knew that that fly was there. Gotta do damage. Get him out of the way. Yoshi, the most used bro attack for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, is this one I think it is? Yes. They exploded. Okay. Jump, bro. Good. Is that enough for the achievement? No, I'm still missing one. Anyways, got rid of that enemy there because there's a lot of those things falling from the sky again. The last thing we need is enemies to deal with whilst we're trying to navigate. They're so cute, but they're so dangerous. And, oh, it looks like some of them fall in different speeds as well. Okay, get up that way.
Oh, yeah.
Let go too early. Yeah, these fights are gonna be hard. There's a lot of enemies. I guess it means that the plugs will be back in time. Don't need that. Yeah, I can't do that rhythm to save my life, so this is the order to select for it.
Oh yeah!
Thing is, I think it does less damage. No, it doesn't. It still does good damage.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh, right, the auto accent works on the bros text, the regular text too. Oh, far out. So quick. Oh, flies now. Okay, got rid of that guy.
Oh yeah!
Take that off. Might use the jump helmet here. I love Luigi's little ha! There we go. 2 beans.
Oh yeah!
And a level up, which is more important.
Okay! Haha! Ah!
Good, good, good. Alright, I gotta remember where I'm at, because I think I'm just in front of those explosive things. I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. Maybe I should have just let go. What on earth is that? This is Seed Lusa. We'll let the game do this one. This gets us better gear. Let's see how quickly the AI can do it. Holy hell. Oh my god. No hesitation. Look at him go. Dang, the AI is great at this. Going for that guy. That's concerning. Why did those things in the back only take like 1 damage? Why did you guys only take so little damage? What's going on here?
Oh yeah!
Huh. Weird. How much?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oops, forgot to turn off the auto. Excellent. Oh! Oh, that doesn't look good, whatever that is. What are you? It's a powerful enemy, don't freak out, it's not like the bone sharks. Okay. Whatever it is, doesn't look too great.
Bye bye!
Okay, how much damage did that do? What the? Mario, turn around. Wow, I only did half HP with that. Don't know what this does. Oh god. Okay. I see. Man, that was the weirdest looking blossom variant I've ever seen. Okay, so there's a really dangerous enemy that transforms. That has way too much HP for my liking. Ooh, sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Okay, there's another enemy behind this thing. Explosion! Good. Really don't like that thing charging people up. Maximum balls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just realized Luigi is faster than Mario now. Which I think I prefer him being faster. Oh god. Man, these Weeping Troopers do not take much damage at all unless you use bro attacks. I probably should have stocked up on a lot more syrup. Ow! Getting tripped on a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just realized, yeah, they have tiny little legs. Oh, the legs also change color because it's on whoever's in charge. That's really neat. So he has red legs at the beginning because it's the spike one. And now he's got the grey ones because he's the disc one. That's really smart.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I do like it when there's that sort of level of attention to detail.
Oh yeah.
I like how the bros moves better align with how the bros are usually portrayed talent-wise, with Mario's being more straightforward and powerful, and Luigi's being more skill-based and multi-hitting. Yeah. Mario's also taking a lot more damage, you gotta be more careful. Yeah, the bros attacks, I think, I said in an earlier stream, I think are the most solid in this game. Oh no. I thought the max nut did a lot more than that. But I guess we got a lot of HP now. Might have to do this one. Oh, there's a Corvus flyer. This is like the Luigi and Mary tornado with extra steps. Looks cool though. I love how Luigi gets so chuffed about it. Oh! Spiked form. Man, this is certainly a test of my skills. This is like the first room. We still have another 6 rooms to go, I'm pretty sure. Thought his final dungeon would be a doozy, be on your toes? Yeah. Certainly is. Do another one of these. I'm gonna have to heal after this battle regardless. Get all my stats back. Ooh, I did really well on that one. Mario! Mario! The mushroom was supposed to be you! Mario! Peak Mario behavior. He's like, oh no! Oh thanks, I got a heal there. Not sure how. He cares more for his brother than himself. He's like, Luigi accidentally scrapes his knee, immediately brings out the first aid kit. It's like, I'll protect you, Luigi. It's like, Mario, you're bleeding from the head. It's like, that doesn't matter. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a doozy. Hurry, Luigi! Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought so. I thought there'd be an invisible item here. But I got 200 health from something. I don't know where I got the 200 health from. I just suddenly saw Mario just regain 200 HP and I was like, huh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Never mind. We got him with the little fireball. Itty bitty fireball. Your non-existent butt's on fire now. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Heck yeah. Probably should get rid of this guy first. Oh, look at that! The screen has the thingies on it. That's great. more tornadoes. I'm getting better at this one for sure. Now they've got a rhythm to it. Big damage, big damage. One more hit in before it runs out. Red shell. It's nice to get the red shell done as well for the achievement. I should take a look and see how much progress I've made for it. And it's dealing still a lot of damage for just being like the first basic item. Oh, look at that lucky 1000 on that. Holy heck. Big numbers.
Oh yeah!
Alrighty. I think this is the last section.
Oh yeah!
Okay, that looks like a way back. Any enemies down here? I've got to do something about that, though.
Oh yeah! Oh!
Nice of those bombs to stop as soon as you destroy them.
Yeah! Oh!
Unfortunately, there's still a lot of them going off. Alright, and we just grab this plug, I guess. Which I totally...
Yeah!
Oh, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. I need to grab the plug by... over there.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh!
Let's go, Luigi. I assume... Yeah, it's a shortcut back.
Yeah! Oh!
Stick it back this way. Alrighty, that's the first plug done. How long did that take us? An hour? Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're gonna get through this in time. I don't know how long the final boss is gonna be either. Final bosses can be pretty big doozies, that's for sure. I think it goes here. Let's see what this one does. Interesting. It opened up 3 ways for us this time.
Yeah! Oh!
Because as much as I'd like to go overtime, I have to be careful that I don't go too overtime. This game's got a lot of content. It certainly does. I did think a bit with the bonding can was a little bit drawn out, but nothing too substantial. Oh no! Oh no! I suck at this! We were trapped in the previous area because of this. Oh no! Well, here we go. Let's go. I didn't see any enemies, so maybe that's one constellation. But it's these things, and I sucked at them. Real doozy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thankfully there's no damage punishment. I think that's the one benefit. What is this about? Nope, that's not how you do it. What to do? This one looks a bit strange. That does nothing. Doesn't seem to be any other path. Can we go under it? Or do we just have to jump it? Can Mario jump over these? I don't think so. Oh wait, I literally just saw it just now. I'm so dumb. I like they're giving us so much money, like, as if we can really buy anything now. Camera angle change definitely, like, throws me off each time. What have we got here? Whoa, the red ones are so fast. Holy heck. There's an item box all the way down there. What's up the other way? Can't go that way, so this has to be the only way to go. This looks like it's gonna be confusing. Because that middle area becomes completely just like you'd have to stand like right in the middle to avoid getting shocked by that. Thing is that you immediately reset. Luigi, do not wander off, please, while I'm trying to think. Man was just about to go wander off into the electric thing. Yeah, looks like the middle part might be a safe spot. I need to get over to the item box, I think. So I think what I might need to do is go down first, and then go right. The blue ones might not reach the corners. I'm curious. Let's see if the blue ones reach the corners before we go. Because I could possibly get in there. Nope. Too slow. Maybe it's go to the middle and then... Whoa, far out. Okay, now we're here. Now what? Go up. That was a total fluke. I should not have been able to get that. Okay, and then now I just gotta get past this tiny little area here. We got most of the hard part done. Okay. Progress. I cannot believe I made that. I should not have been able to make that. Oh my goodness. Is that it? Wait, why is that moving? Okay, that last puzzle looked like it would be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, and it wasn't.
Oh, yeah!
Alrighty, we got it. Like, that last part I got so scared about, and that was actually the easiest part. All I had to do was turn my brain off and not think about that last part. Alrighty. Time to put this plug in. I guess place it here, right? Nothing changes. Okay, so we've been up there, we've been there, so the next point is down here. Maybe it's just a case of just like plugging them all in. That room felt a lot shorter, but I think it was because there was no enemies to fight in it, it was all just puzzle based.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know why. Maybe that's just the start of it. Maybe it'll get a lot more difficult once we get in. Let's take a look what's in this room. What's behind door number 3? Oh my god. Okay. This looks like it's going to be a bit annoying, but no enemies again. Alright, so 1, 2, and then Luigi jumps up there. I've got to jump up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. What's 12 at? 12's here. 13. 14's up there.
Yeah!
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 is over here. 23, 24. Okay, I think this is doable. It's just gonna be a bit tight.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Especially if Luigi goes running all the way up there. Slow down, Luigi.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh. Ah, yeah, oh, yeah. Ah. Yeah, oh.
Oh boy. That's tight. I have to basically hit 18 and then start running here. Okay. Luckily this is just a speed puzzle, so it's
yeah.
doable. It's just gonna take me a couple of tries to
Yeah, oh.
flesh out. I gotta remember Luigi fast.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, that just totally... Okay, that was a lizard. That was all on me. I'm not gonna take...
Oh, yeah.
That was just totally me blanking out and not hitting the 6 for some reason. I hesitated. Getting 20 is going to be rough. I think 20 is going to take a while to get us to. The problem is that
Oh yeah.
you got to do the whole puzzle again if you mess up. And there's no way to just tell Luigi, hey bro, can you slow down for me? Your bro's not that great at these puzzles. Oh, so close! No, Luigi! Slow down for me, please. I know you're really excited to hit these. Gonna have to sign off. Got work in the morning. Have a good night, everyone. No worries. Luigi, please don't hit the 21 until I get to 20.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's because I keep missing 18 and having to slow down.
Yeah.
There we go. It's not even a race against the clock, it's a race against Luigi. Look, he's just very eager to solve the puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Took a bit of time, but we got there in the end. I do find it funny that a lot of these puzzles that Reclusa is leaving for us to supposedly do are all puzzles that require bonds. Like, if he really wanted us to not get to him, all he had to do was just make no puzzles with bonds related to them.
Oh yeah.
Other one. Head down this way.
Yeah.
Strange purple goop. It's technically a race against the clock because I'm supposed to finish in about like 30 minutes. Okay. There's a plug there. I'm gonna plug it there. Okay. This just looks like one of those standard bouncing puzzle. That flower there is going to be a bit annoying. Interesting, this enemy runs away. I wonder if I could seedle it. Because it doesn't take much damage, right? There's a chance that one of these guys could become a golden seedle. That one became a seedle. Wrong one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem to be taking effects of the... Oh, there's the dizzy effect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Still staying. Oh my god, never mind. That thing just fully healed it. You are the worst. It takes so long just to hit it. And it's not transforming either, so it either has to run or like. I have to kill this guy, but if I kill this guy, I'm pretty sure that thing just transforms. I wonder what the percentage is for it to turn into a Seedle. This guy's apparently getting impatient with us. He's like, why aren't these guys attacking me? What's going on here? It doesn't run. That's probably my biggest interest. I just don't want it to transform into that flower thing. I mean, we might end up killing it before it transforms. I'm curious to see if we get a lot of EXP for doing that, or if it just gives us no XP for killing it whilst it stays in the seed form.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it gives you much EXP if you kill it early. So it's like, kill it early and you don't have to deal with the fight afterwards, but you don't get as much EXP. Oh, I see what the issue here is going to be.
Oh yeah.
It's going to have to be trying to... Luigi? Man, what are in those flowers? Are you okay, bro?
Oh yeah.
Sent him into orbit. Okay, that goes in. Mario switch. Get that. Okay. Might as well hit that guy from a distance and deal with him. I don't know what to do here. That thing probably will transform. All my things are pretty much fully recharged at this point. Should probably put this one in. Might as well do this. We're gonna have to fight the big flower. I guess we're gonna have to fight the big flower. There's nothing we can do about it. Hear the wind picking up outside. Alright, let's see if it still lived. It did. What happens if you do only one element? I am not sure. I don't think you have enough time to do one element. This flower itself is like one whole boss fight of its own. Okay, up. So I think the first... Oh, it's so slow! The, things. So Mario is not looking too good. Here you go, bro. That's from the mushroom earlier that you were supposed to eat. Might as well try and get some excellent attacks in. I don't know how many more I've got to do to get the fully upgrade, but... Might as well start slowly chipping away at this. I have a bad feeling we're not going to make it in time to finish the stream, so what I might do is that after this room we should probably call it. That way we still have stuff to do next stream.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think that might be the plan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot more EXP if you let those flowers become big. It's just that the fight's more difficult. Do I have to go back and grab that previous plug? I don't see any other plug. I might have to go back. Ah, I didn't turn around in time. Just these guys this time around. I think these little alien spaceships though, they look pretty cool. I think they've got a solid design to them. Take that off. Min-max thing. But I don't think it's actually possible to do it all in one element. Because it starts slowing down after a while. As you can see there, it slows down quite a bit if you don't do it fast enough. So I think it's not feasibly possible to just do one element. Also, why would you? It's called a bros attack for a reason. curiosity, pretty much, I guess. But I don't think it's possible because it slows down quite a bit by the end. Almost close to another level up too. The problem is that these seeds also fall at different times, which makes it a little confusing when to go. But yeah, I have a feeling I gotta pick up this plug again.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't need that door. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't plug it in the right way up like a USB. Right. One more enemy. It's a pity I can't redirect this attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't get the angle right. Oh well. Okay, there's another one of those little guys. Getting that cooldown finished. It's actually kind of impressive, like, how far away. Also, I'm just looking at this now, because I have time to, instead of focusing. It does look like it's just an entire island made out, or an entire world made of ocean. It's like Wind Waker, where it's mostly all water. And then just casually other planets. They don't explain that part. I love the little, like, hand clap together, like alright, let's do this sort of thing.
Bye bye.
Take off the order, excellent. Gotta save as much as possible. Probably should use the Yoo-Hoo cannon after a while, but now that I got this vortex thing Ooh, nearly messed that one up, I must admit. Mashed a bit too much on Luigi's attack. Matter much damage on this guy. Oh no, never mind. We managed to take it out. It just had just enough damage. Perfect. That skips a lot of the fight.
Oh yeah. Yahoo!
Alrighty. Another plug down. There's still quite a few more to go, so I think this is definitely the best place to stop for now. We're about halfway, I assume. We'll plug this in as the last ice one. And we still have 3 more rooms to go, so I think we'll have plenty of stuff to do next session. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah!
But I think we did a lot today. Like, there's nothing that we didn't sort of skip on, pretty much. All our side quests are done. We got all the plugs done, because I actually thought we weren't going to make all the plugs, but it turns out I just missed someone on and off island I didn't realize, so we got those done. So all the plugs are done. I guess all that we had is like these challenges. Let's see. 30 red shell, 8 more to go, 12 more to go. Bomb Derby has too many to go. We still have 21 for min-max and 24 here, so we have quite a lot to get these ones done. Yoo-hoo Cannon, a lot. Yeah, I don't think we'll get these achievements done because there's still quite a lot to do. I would like to get the red shell and the green shell maybe done, but we'll see. Maybe if I went off stream and just attacked a bunch of monsters in here. Zocket Buster's almost done. Gloam's almost done. Yeah, this one's not happening. Unless I go back out of this dungeon, which I don't know if I can, really. Maybe there's a way to get out once we get to a certain point, but yeah. Regardless, still did quite a lot. I think I do prefer the achievement system of this game than the previous games, because I know the previous games, they were like increased over time, the achievements, like you did this many bros attacks so you get this much, and it keeps going and going until like it gets to an absurd number that you can't. You could do it, it would just take a while, yeah. Especially with the fact that all the enemies now are level 40. I don't think there's any place they can go where the enemies are not like gloamed at this point. If I had known that was an achievement, I could have done it. But it's quite risky. I would probably go back to maybe Conductor Island or something like that, I would say. Where it's just Seedles. That would be my only, thought. Because at least I know what a Seedle attack is, even if it's gloamed. So, it would just take quite a while, to say the least. But regardless, I think we did pretty well today. I was hoping that we'd finish today, but I think it's better we don't rush. Plus, I have, currently Dragon Quest is still on hold until I do some grinding in that game. So we could probably do this game on the weekend, and then on Thursday we can do Pokemon Omega Ruby, because that's pretty much almost done. All that's left in that game is the Elite Four, Champion, and the Delta episode. So I don't think we need a full stream for that particular playthrough, because we managed to get most of it done. So I think that's what's going to be the schedule for this week at least. So, and also we have D&D this week and as well, so busy week to say the least. But I think it's probably better. Got to make sure to be awake for that. No worries. So I think I'll definitely do some more grinding in terms of in Dragon Quest. I should probably give that a go again. I haven't touched that game for quite a while, but I do want to get the post-game done. Because there are some post-game stuff we can get done. But I think what I might be doing in Dragon Quest is I might be changing my party members into other classes and having them level up. Because I found out that with the Monster Wrangler, because we have Wild Side unlocked just for finding all the monsters, if you just change your party members into a Monster Wrangler, they automatically get that ability. And Wild Side is stupidly powerful. So I might be giving my 3 other party members that ability and then leveling them up as well. Well, it's going to take a while, I know that. But we have plenty of stuff to do this week, so we're not strapped for things. What I need to do is start editing all my videos because my hard drive's getting full. And I have to post the Nintendo Direct. Oh, that's right, the Nintendo Direct will be this Thursday as well, so I guess we'll have to watch that as well, I believe, unless it's... Oh, it might be on Friday. I might have to, because Aussie time. Let me double check, because I believe it's on the... I wrote 3rd of April. When is the direct? We've got time to look this up. Switch to direct. Okay, here. I need Aussie time. When's the Aussie time for this one? Yeah, I'm gonna be at work again. So on Friday afternoon for me. So I'm not gonna be able to see it on Thursday. It's gonna be Thursday midnight. So I'll have to change the time for that. Because I will not be awake on Thursday for that. Let me see if I can edit the time real quick before I forget on the... Past, unfortunately past 4 PM like last time. But that's just how the cookie crumbles. The directs are just on unfortunate days for me where I can't really watch them live or a couple of hours. I have to wait all the way till like after work. So pretty much like whatever your time is, plus 2 hours from now is when that direct's gonna be. But it is what it is. I am curious to see what news they're going to give us. So, though I will be seeing you guys this coming Thursday Australian time, where we're going to be doing Pokemon, then we'll do the direct, and then we'll finish off Mario and Luigi on Saturday, and then Sunday will be the D&D. Super packed week. So I hope to see you guys on any one of those days. Even if you can't stay long, if you just drop by and say hi, that's good enough for me. So, until next time, take care everybody.